So, let's see. Everything should be in order. And that means that I can start. Simply amazing. Now, obviously, I dressed up a little for the final chapter of Amphoreus. But without further ado, I think I'll just get going right away after making sure that everything's going well. Does seem like it. Yes, perfect. Stream's running. And I'm ready. So, no longer gonna wait. Well, I'll start the quest right away. And I'm hoping for a good ending. But let's be optimistic. Let's be optimistic and hope for a good ending. Maybe at least not a bad ending. But there's obviously still a lot to do until we reach that point. What does she have to tell us? How can she explain how the heck she suddenly is a lady rather than a girl? What happened?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
I mean, it has. You're no different.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Then we're going back to the Bible now. Saying you look, Trail of Genesis. You look very different, much better, much better.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Okay, but like, what really happened?
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Will I can be?
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born?
Good question. Could be destruction,
I can see
remembrance,
fragments of it
addition,
when I close my
trailblaze.
eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
So, all of the previous Chrysosaurs have actually this time turned into the Titans. I'm guessing.
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Sounds nice. They must protect the dawn that found everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. You know, I like the connection between Final and the Dawn, so I'm choosing that option. We must not forget Final's sacrifice.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Yeah, she even got like a stripe in the form of infinity, or a forest in that case,
Then
around
go
her wrist.
and pen the throne of worlds' first stroke. for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931.
Yeah, they're just kind of here. How long have they been here?
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's some crazy piece of tech. Holy. Veil of Ebonite, pillar of stone, question mark.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze, I am now connected with this earth. And I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. And the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
But the chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it's probably bad for us, but it's interesting.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Yeah. I mean, surely it should get a stack overflow or something from that. But I guess it's a very capable scepter. It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Final has been carrying. I like Final.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
I guess. But it would be cool.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
You came here just for that, of course.
Remember, this world it's a journey we trailblaze.
She looks so proud. No need to remind me. You're always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for just once?
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
Who knows? Maybe. Possibly.
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more. Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Let's see.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Oh, there's a chest here. That Bartholos. But at least that's gonna give me more rewards. Probably. Huh? Wait, he didn't actually do anything?
Make sure you keep it safe.
We take that?
The scent of the
It's first end and the final end, right?
Hopefully.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
Yeah, Finon is the real victim of all of this, honestly.
Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Give everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet again for sure. Finon awaits us inside the Iron Tomb.
Look, it has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at the friend? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the heroes of legends were just at the right, just like how your arrival a person's personality. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Interesting. What could that possibly be? I have no clue. Oh.
It's so dark. What is this place?
Exactly my question.
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest also the place where Cyrene was born.
Weren't you born in Hades, Elysiae? You've got your lost memories back? Birthplace? What do you mean? So many questions, but I can only pick one of them. That's such a shame.
My apologies, friend. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Aedes Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
That kind of draws a parallel to what they said in the new Genshin, new Genshin trailer for Not Cry. Well, what was it? Kombina said, the reflection mirrors the past or something. That's interesting.
But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2,
Do, re, mi.
Oh, no, not music.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene.
I've always thought that but as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience.
Narrator and audience at the same time. I'm the one who tells the story, eh?
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's fair. At the moment of
I mean, we're
Era Nova,
telling the story from
I was
our
enveloped
perspective
by the
as the
texture
trailblazers.
of
So.
memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
And that's you? Oh, we're going back to the Express?
The interrogation
the
records have
Lufu.
been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
His divine foresight isn't so divine and doesn't see so far forth, I'm guessing.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us,
Oh no, it's
even
the
a
Matrix,
child
not him.
knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to act like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Why? Come on.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
About what?
With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
Oh, it's about that Godslayer protocol where they want to use the destruction to fight the abundance?
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
How the heck does the third one do anything? But, you know, I'm not about to question his divine foresight. But I think I'll take, like, the drop of Golden Blood that they took, that Finon managed to squeeze out, or what are they gonna do?
Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Makes sense.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How for the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
That is to be expected in such cases. But the common goal is still important enough to, you know, take that, to still go on with it anyways.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Aren't you two, like, emanators yourself?
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Well, let's hope that just doesn't happen.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knight shall I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
I hope so too. Would be pretty bad if that wasn't the case, you know.
The
That would also be
chronocognitive
interesting.
anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Right. It's sending a signal. I have time to move out. I guess that means that we're now starting all of it, and they should also get started now.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to... Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
We do need to be prepared for all
I'll do whatever I can.
I mean, this man is the most important one anyways. If he actually did something, which he probably won't, but whatever.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. And just like that, they're
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Oh,
The
good going.
cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
That damn mirror.
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphoreus!
That mirror is so wild.
3, 2, 1, launch!
Yo, chill. Is it just beaming them to Amphoreus? Oh yeah,
The
I
flow
guess
of
it did.
Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish...
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, probably.
And Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
I mean, Sunday being seen on the Astral Express, I mean, it might be an interesting thing.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation, a response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprised.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
It's been quite a while,
The
madam.
significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo.
Who
Only
was
through
Zulo?
victory can we
I
disperse
forgot.
the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Okay, but I only see 2 Stonehearts here, and I have a doubt that there will be any more than 3.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild, and the bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
That figures. I mean, technology is pretty practical, to be honest, and, you know, not having the concept of knowledge in your universe is possibly bad for everyone involved, but I don't know what they're on about, so I'll let them explain.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection, in any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make...
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
I'm sure they're still making good profit even then.
But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, well,
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Interesting.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this, having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
Trying to make business deals. Just, well, you know, essentially trying to save the cosmos, you're still trying to squeeze a profit, that's insane.
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However,
of course.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
The IPC is just such a... How should I put it? They're just such a business. Like, they say we're doing all for preservation, but they're literally the most non-preservation Oh, wait, actually, are they? No, they're not the most anti-preservation. They just want to keep the status quo and keep making a lot of money themselves. So I guess it is preservation in a way. Preserving their own fortune and expanding upon it. A form of preservation.
It's clear that
But,
each party still has qualms
disturbed
about
one.
everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the... It's about time we dive into the vortex. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
My god, that's a few anchors or something. But I see a chest. Try to contact allies. Interesting. What allies will we reach?
Hello.
Oh,
How's the
Bellaborg?
signal? Can you hear us? We're through.
Miss Bronya?
We've already heard from Miss Taupe. I can't believe the express crew is at the...
Don't worry, we're still...
Yarillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
Yeah, where is that preservation barricade anyways?
Matt Kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing... That would be unnecessary.
Miss Bronya.
Of course. Don't worry, Miss Himik. I really wish we could help. But the Astral Express, standing in the face of a But... that's...
If anything goes wrong...
No problem. I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Yarillo 6 is our home.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it...
Okay, next ally. Let's see. Who else is there? The Shenzhou Alliance?
Good news, Miss Himiko.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have, but this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat.
Okay, the Marshal herself. Seems like, I mean, it is a very important matter, so it makes sense.
Stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis.
The Alliance troop...
You're too kind.
Who's next? IPC?
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the iron. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblazers. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Damn, that's business talk right there, eh? Just saying, you know, the others, they'll get you as well. They'll try to, but you will tell them, nah. You know, we the only ones who do good shit for you. I mean, it's not wrong technically, but, you know,
Has
it's
the
also
internal conflict within the IPC
bit questionable.
really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I see. Yeah, that's the one that's targeting preservation. Tough luck.
I understand. Our immediate priority... Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Yeah, the Galaxy Rangers are really a wild card. Can't force them to do anything, really. Only hope. Family.
Miss Himiko.
Yes?
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the... On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apology.
I've heard about the
Thank you for... My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide
Miss Robin, I'm beyond.
That's wild. But like, what the fuck even is the family? Like, what is it? Is it a... I still don't really know. It's not that important really, but at the moment anyways. But it could become more important later on, so I might want to know.
Why is there no one here?
Very valid question.
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is... It's as if everyone...
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Possibly.
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
Oh, what do you mean? I kind of forgot what happened last time. Oh, actually, now I think about it, I might have skipped the...
Could it be some kind of local custom?
I might have actually accidentally skipped the recap before the quest.
A custom. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, Everknight's back.
Here they come. Here they come.
Evernight.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we finally the last era.
What did you do to the residents of the...
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who...
Stop fooling around, Mom.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
You just know Sunday was about to freaking run. Well, actually, you probably would have tried to do something, but like, what's he gonna do?
As expected, I can't hide anything from him. Well,
We should be the ones to sow these jellyfish.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. Thanks to him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can...
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just the world-bearing galactic baseballer.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just he looks way more
Do we now?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the holy city have gathered.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
So we essentially just can't switch places. Doesn't look different now, does it?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire...
awakening.
Yeah. After all, was such a... Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And then... Come on, everyone. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy...
She's just doing a tour guide.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tattleelf. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
I think that'd be really
They
fun.
are the
Really
throne of
cool.
worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Let's see.
Citizens, behold! Our last titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your... awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
What the heck is going on, bro?
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. I'll bestow it upon you. Return, stand with me, and become heroes.
Damn, that's kind of corny. Oh.
Is this?
Yes, it's the... Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy.
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined collapse.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to someone like in the name of Kazlana. Let us depart and march towards the light. It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's...
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure.
As is per usual for Starrail, I'm hella confused, but I'm there for it.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
That's the way of the Trailblaze, isn't it?
Together, let us blaze.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
Very good question.
At the end of light, there must be...
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to until we uncover the truth behind the third...
The buried past is the key to stop...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Always happy to help. But as Herta, what if we fail?
Then we fail. Then we're kind of screwed, actually.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
What is the plan?
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it.
Do we just blow the planet into bits and smithereens, or to bit?
There's no
what's the
point
second
worrying
plan?
about the end just yet. One step at a time. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Oh? What do you mean, her entrance?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, what a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
What?
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Damn. What?
Target
What kind
initialized.
of...
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, I see. I guess I'll have to get the hand in there.
make sure you keep it safe.
Shoop, shoop. Let's see.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just throwing words out of your mouth without having literally any kind of explanation what this is, but it looks fast and it looks spacey and it looks cool. So we'll take it.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe. Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your toe suggestion. Let's get...
I thought we were done with that
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move...
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we... Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
You mean one of the 9 fragments of Xandar? It's not just him, it's just 1/9 of him.
Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demi...
Can we fly in this thing? That would be really cool.
And let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
It currently doesn't seem like we're actually allowed to do anything.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Hacking?
This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Holy.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Oh, I can actually do something now?
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
No, I don't want to go to
Let's find a handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I think we should get this more often. Can we shoot it? The hacker beam.
Almost no response.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no lot. But I did find some high-energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I...
Skip the science talk, Screwy. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Bro did what? He blew up a Stellaron? What?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
The 13th Titan, the Demiurge, was a Stellaron and he just killed it? He just blew it up?
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. The life form known as the Demiurge.
It makes sense. Evernight calling the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Then, does this mean
No, I'd say exact. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase but he failed. It's still... By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
I thought bro blew it up, so why would would it
You
react
said
to
the
it?
Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, accidentally clicked. Oh. We're quite fast now. Oh, oh, I just had to click it. Didn't even get to move around this time.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
But I thought he blew it up. Or was that another What did my guy have? How many Stanrons did Xandar have in here?
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgot, but Evernight said the opposite. The Nameless Titan never existed. The
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our...
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that...
The truth.
Exactly. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
We doing the real boom with this one. Although I still don't get why the heck we can just use hacker cannons to break this shield. It doesn't really make sense, but then again, what really makes sense in this universe?
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left...
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the air... Log it for now. The dot...
Is the math not mathing? It doesn't seem like it's mathing right now. Oh, is that a boost core? Or a boost circle? And an acceleration ring.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
The exomyth? What goes up with that? Like, who even is there at the moment? Oh, I can do one of these. Let's go. Okay, how hard can it be? I've got 5, and I need that to be on towards the end. So that needs to be the last. 1, 2. Okay, that's 5. That's 4. That's 3. Doesn't really make sense to me at the moment. No, that doesn't make sense. What if instead it is... Oh no, wait, I messed it up. I think. I haven't really thought it through all that much, but you know. Yeah, okay, that's correct. I was overthinking it at the beginning. Whatever. Didn't take that long.
Good.
That doesn't look like we can enter.
This repulsive...
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties.
Didn't expect that. Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord... But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion.
So now he's a specter. Literal. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might...
Exactly. His brain is the crime...
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2 on 1. We...
Well, this might be the first time he'll lose.
I'm honored.
Who knows?
The chrono...
I wouldn't be too sure.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to have, he's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his. Don't...
Yeah, it looks kind of cool, though. There's that, and I did his domain expansion.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus, revoked administrator. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's... stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one...
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
Where's that supposed to be?
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence...
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
I guess we're going in there.
To be in the purest light is to be in the pure...
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you go...
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that, choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't know that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no...
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter...
Well, at least Xandar is... Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone heap.
I mean, we more or less figured that Serene is probably the Demiurge, but... I guess that is the explanation as to how she got out.
Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Really?
Calculation
Why?
results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Okay, but like, just why has Herta hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe? Why has she done that? What's the story behind that? Oh, I wanted to get that chest first.
Nothing but a head left?
My elated welcome, you two.
All this tombstone and final word.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, the conclusion.
End this charade already. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any...
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who.
As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance, a lie by the remembrance.
What? How is it a lie by the remembrance? You need to do some explaining, my guy.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
From what kind of seed?
It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. The daughter of Idi Silicii. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to prophecies fulfilled. The villagers pink hair and sharp ears. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Let your...
I don't know.
Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed. But the name my childhood friend did not understand. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve. Just as the ballad blown on the... Oh, you know that the story starts to deviate from here. The hero's journey crosses through the...
496. Passing object information 9093.
Correction. Philia 09.
Oh. Cage. Runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Delta Me 13. Demiurge Philia. Allow right access? Yeah, we'll allow it, sure.
Hi, Miss. I'm just messing with you. And it looks... Since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book that way. It won't just be Cyrene. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
That's the seed of memories, then. But, like, what is that? Is that something that fully creates kind of like how the destruction has Stellarons? Or is it something else?
Formatting complete. 0, 9, size, grayscale, outputting analysis.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
How on earth did you come to that conclusion?
Peach's record number. Comment. Even this classical world contains a futuristic... Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. Record. I wonder... Would they also have recorded that scene? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Damn. But why is she a peach?
Peach's record. As long as I record every page of this story, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos.
Related to. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yep.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Comment. Peach equals love?
How random, bro.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Conclusion.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my...
Peach.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive...
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Peach. Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my child. A little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute... 1, 2, do, re,
Stop it with that.
Formatting complete.
You absolutely deserve to get vomited right there.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Say.
So this is kind of like
Little
an AI
fairies.
taking form
Good
or something.
friends.
Let's go into details again.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a
Me! Speaking easy. I can.
It's learning.
Once again, the saga.
Shh. This time,
Now that I look back,
send him.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach. Strange.
What exactly is so strange?
I won't do that.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt. Always sitting to.
No need to feel sorry for me. Good. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga?
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long year.
Isn't not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Shoot.
Peach.
If there are no new blank.
Needs next. Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't. Cyrene is so. First there is love. Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the story, will I be able to finally walk?
Key Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Yes. Query. Wah. Peaches. Memories.
The prophecies fulfilled.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair.
You shall fade.
Cry, child.
Cyrene is easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the god. Yet you always seem so happy.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is
Learn.
easy.
Easy.
Just as the ballad, but even if all is like my height, Treaty's innocence, and a
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but Cyrene is at the end of every sentence.
I promise you. The pain.
Alright. What we're about to
The goat.
embark on is the true hero's journey. So come on.
Cyrene was crying when she was. Cyrene was.
Learn.
The later memory. I got so. Then, as long as there. I see.
I feel like that was important,
Cyrene's memories.
but whatever.
So weird. That you grew up?
Hi. Miss. Me? And yes. Now. I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. It's almost as if I can
understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time. How beautiful, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, until one day, the little fairy, but it was a good, and I knew love brings everything together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories. I hope to turn it into a... Okay, I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand. Doesn't have a heart? It's simple. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in such. Should a flower like... But then... That's not true. You've already written the most. The crystal flower fell to the ground. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower would finally...
Ah, some weird stuff.
Peach's words. I don't understand. But it's fine. I can...
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do...
Electrical signal sequence.
That's... not correct?
Yeah, lament isn't quite the thing that you're looking for, I think.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating it, not having a... However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms in a strange twist of remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Id Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain. But now, my good friend, I want sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this will sometimes it's and sometime I bid farewell to this for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove only lament, the first emotion that fought, then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
So is Serene gone? Is she still there? Like, this quest is getting more confusing in every single part as we get further in it.
But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe I hope that what flowed and that tear would fall. Then, it'll be all the remembrance. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell...
That thing is really uncomfortable, by the way. Especially when one underneath headphones.
That genuine shiver. That's...
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must... You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what... But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
Push pull. We're talking business now?
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall.
Okay, wait, she gave herself the pen name Serene, so does that mean that her real name is Peach? That's actually quite possible now.
But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that star, planting, and our stories will be lying silently among the and they shall become the epic. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
That's crazy. So from the very beginning, we haven't been doing something with Serene, but rather with the Seed of Remembrance? Is that correct? Or am I tripping? Oh, just a second. Okay, back. Oh, wait. It's back. Great. Let's continue.
So, the light that tore through the chaos, illuminated my... I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. That I'm still so happy. Yes, the seed within memories. The one I am the first new... What a long name.
Okay, so this has never been Serene. Only the seed of memories, technically speaking.
I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right?
This is wild.
Do you remember that I was also worried Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my... Either way, I want you to call me That name represents me.
Sure.
Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full of farewells, becoming the source of power. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to... And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
Oh, that'd be wild. But I doubt it's that easy.
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker.
You've always been and will always be a member of the Flame Cheeks. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's try the finale.
That way, I can also put aside... The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
That's why we kind of obtained Mem. Well, she appeared with us.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of she managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all genius.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment.
It seems that they have very differing views on that matter.
Not only that, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
He's as much of a scientist as you can be, bro. He really just wants to know.
It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philly?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
He essentially just doesn't care if he loses. Either he wins or, well, nothing is really lost except for a bunch of time, but who cares? He still has 8 other fragments.
For the first genius, feel you don't want to test the resolve.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the finals. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna... Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Pet? Who is Xandar's pet? Yo.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
My god.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of...
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variable, I won't mind witnessing.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
What?
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
What the heck is he trying to do?
Chances are 10,000 to 1.
It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. His curiosity. Well, it's not so bad.
Could be worse.
Now let the lock become the key.
Still, what the heck is that supposed to mean?
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society, 83rd seat, hereby I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause. with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
She's essentially just calling a meeting with all the guys, even though she has very little connection with most of these probably. But that's pretty cool. I'm wondering who will turn up.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5. How many will respond this time?
Doesn't look so grand. That sounded kind of like the sound that Runmei makes.
I thought you were not going to
Yes.
involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It was in fact Runmei.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
Who the heck is Aka?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
That's Poka Kakamon.
Goodness gracious me!
Dr.
So
Primitive.
many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. We don't interfere with each other. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instinct?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a...
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and that's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put...
What a naive little girl. Think.
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I have a feeling that your goals are still very different.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement. Listen well, geniuses who came as of 2 nanoseconds ago. I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for...
Did you all just treat me as a sidekick? But anyways...
Of course we did, bro.
I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
What the heck does that even mean?
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
That doesn't sound like much.
After everything's over, come visit me.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the...
I don't know.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain...
Well, we passed the society's trial. I hope you hold up your end of the bargains.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. You no longer need to address...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connection. I shall witness the end.
I really don't get you.
Yeah, he's a bit weird, but
perhaps you've
whatever.
heard me say this many times, Herta. But
I did hear this many times, and I respond, I'm allergic to pleasantries.
Steve...
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
What the heck is going on?
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels.
Finally.
Yeah.
Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts. That's why we're here.
Let's not keep Vine on waiting. The entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze. Not the entire cosmos, but major parts of it. Let's just get it back where it should be.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Mighty
Ravaged
Mouse.
battlefield.
Like, are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you. Trailblazers of the Astral.
Looks like I don't need...
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. And this we, the last of the 12 titans, stand...
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That the past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sight... And you.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight then. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
That sounds so epic. Holy.
We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of iron.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of... In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I For the destruction's eternal end.
Oh, my guy, Mighty Mouse is ready. We're using him to get rid of them.
I choose you.
Don't worry.
But he alone is not
Night
enough.
falls.
Not quite, anyways.
Good night.
That hurts a bit.
Danger approach. Wilt here.
Guide with the rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
We get his energy back quite quickly. Okay.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Yeah. No, that wasn't very difficult.
Weakling.
Couldn't agree more.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side,
You mean...
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
We getting the team together.
Take this.
Is it like the ring of strife or something? And everyone has a ring and we just combine them all?
The signet of Kremnos. And the perfect material. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with...
We've got him with us in remembrance.
now.
So it should be fine.
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always.
My goat.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
While that is really cool, I do hope that we won't have to do it with every single Chrysos there, because that would really make this quest hella long. This segment especially. But then again, they could do it. So I'm kind of fearful right now.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Make sure you keep it safe.
How the heck does she know Zephyro? Zephyro. Zephyro. Zephyro.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Black and white, but, you know, similar
Hold
enough.
on. Let me guess. This and, this one with the...
But she's not wrong.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin.
What is it then?
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
What the hell? Is that like one of Finland's feathers?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built. from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave that I shall roar at Ethel and trailblaze.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
And how did he do it? Like seriously, Star Wars is always like, oh, so that's how, but never actually explains the how. At least not in a way that actually makes sense.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back, millions and millions. He's probably the only one who could have been.
We now stand with
Of course.
Fanon.
I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
That blade is so damn massive. It's so fucking cool.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will...
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Guess you couldn't avoid fate.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil.
She's gone.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a... And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy, and a bit... Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short.
Holy.
When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess somebody. Yeah. She probably means Castress. I think that was how she called her.
I've learned something. So even this vessel...
Oh yeah, that's
you're
Castress.
forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, mister.
So am I. Castress is really cool, actually. Such a shame that, you know, she probably won't be alive after all this, but actually, who knows? Maybe all the Crisis will still be alive after the story. Who knows?
Castress.
Looking back, I had only one active to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Flame Weaver.
This is the first Castellana. And Lord Finance, he remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this...
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemy.
What answer does he...
Well, even if I have so. Look.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Please, across 30 million cycles, I ask you to... And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Damn, that's a lot of coins.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana has...
there's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
A reasonable conclusion.
Then, I suppose it's my time. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak this ordinary perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. And that control what little you can.
Resist it.
I think I've done casting off and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
Why is there so much cash there?
So, not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher,
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing...
Time Titan's something else.
Oh, right! It's my... Watch this! The fresh power of time!
remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I do! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Why does she even still need to do any kind of prayers? Can't she just, like, do it without prayers?
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
That's right. He's really trying very hard to get her, but he can't. He's trying even harder, but still can't.
There's a whole garden down here?
What the heck?
Incredible.
Like, that's a lot.
The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Okay, but like, one question. Do I actually have to talk to all the Chrysosers? Probably, right?
Look! The blade...
Just like his mind, but... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy.
This is the remembrance's curation.
You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
A hyacinth.
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow.
I'm standing here. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
Damn, the entire team is in one screenshot. That's insane.
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before.
Then, I pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May this when the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of...
Now that was a bit quicker.
The melody. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home by it. It takes flight and
Skybound Spirit Kissed. No idea what that is, but
looks good.
let's just continue on. The golden blood. Let's see. Who's next? Perhaps an Amphoreus? Professor? I imagine it's Amphoreus, then Glea, then Treeby? Maybe? Who knows? Oh,
You're
yes,
here.
it's an Amphoreus.
Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
The pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty...
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharp...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Capris. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with urine.
Exactly. All right, gather.
Whoa, this is way
I've got
more
a pop
hardcore
quiz.
than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
The conviction to save the world weighs far
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically...
Probably isn't gonna be that difficult. I'm guessing, anyways. Could be difficult, who really knows? Oh no, wait a second, no. Whatever.
Is that all?
Well, I do need to get back over here. Now I can get back down here and get that chest.
Looks good.
Okay, but how exactly am I gonna get that? I probably have to use this, right? Platform currently oh, I have to oh, I just have to do this? Really? What the heck?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana. One
Beyond the
Whoa,
shadows
holy.
lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
I mean, that act of teleportation certainly wasn't what I expected.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish. He'll never forget what's...
That's the ray of hope. Just like...
Why? Why is this happening?
Very good question, man. Amazing performance by the voice actor, by the way.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in on to any of it.
But that's only half of the
This
world-bearing symbol.
crystal is quiet.
Why is there only half of the world-bearing
Prisoner
symbol?
in the cave can never truly
The blaze was still only but
the echo in his deliverer.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to that massive tome you're holding must have room.
Of course. It can.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
He just doesn't want to walk. Lazy guy.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Say the two people are already being carried.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you...
I'm getting a migraine.
That didn't take long. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I actually pressed up on. I obviously meant to go lower. Could get that chest, but whatever. I'll do that at some point, whenever I actually do that. Let's see.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, huh? Oh, these two.
Seems like we've been shut out.
Does that mean I won't have to go through the two of them individually, but both of them together? That would be so nice because that saves a lot of time.
I don't think that's a bad.
Unless they take extra
Hooray,
time.
Fry! You finally made.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame chase. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is.
Imperator.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from even in the cycles where he remained sane. His ties with us never went
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it...
Wait!
So you want us to join you in... Indeed. This way, the stars shall Seridra, Monarch, and High Sealins. Is that book truly the only way? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, let the waves that surge with the storm sea awaits your song.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
Still very difficult to deal with, especially Seridra.
In that case, we must double our effort.
Let's see. We're still definitely missing Druby and Aglaya.
Now, don't lose your temper,
Oh,
Snowy.
it's Druby.
Good kids keep their emotions in.
Whoa! There's an
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie?
Not quite, but also not entirely wrong.
She is the demi.
Merkel needs you too.
Yeah, but Trianne and I can't leave just yet.
Yeah, where's Tribby?
You see, weird stuff. These scattered scrolls are so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want, but the strength behind his resistance comes.
To be a flame is to burn. It is, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with gold.
Fragments of recollection. Open up, Sesame.
Miss Odata and...
Who the heck? Finance parent.
Nikos 49's command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is... It's time to move on, my child. Let go. That God created us and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to a
child. You've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy.
Them Zendar really tried everything.
Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle. If those thoughts take so, then we'll
But if Finan and Iron Tomb,
it means he's still so that everyone can.
So, you guys keep
See you on the battlefield.
Little Gray, this time.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the
Selenova's probe up. What the heck? Now should definitely be a Goliath, right? Do we still have anyone else? Can't think of anyone else other than like Goliath right now. I mean, Finan obviously, and technically Serini, but I think we maybe already covered Serini, and Finan. We'll be meeting him at the end. Another trial. Nanook. Final. Interesting.
We're here. Listen.
I wonder what kind.
I'm afraid it's this time. What?
The other half of relax now.
come on.
We will not despair.
If you're ready, begin.
Let's see then. That ought to be interesting. The light fades away.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen despair.
I mean, the fact that it's telling me where to go is very helpful.
first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I know Navite Silesia. What is your dream?
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
This ought to be the most interesting one. Let's see.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
I mean, he could
even so,
defeat Anuk, so
the
yes,
drop
that
of
makes sense.
blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
The other half of Worldbearer, as promised.
At last, you've released him from the and quenched the despair kindled by when both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow.
A moth? Is that a moth?
His
Holy.
true form shall
I should really close the
is
window.
finally free.
And we shall continue on. The moth is still in here somewhere, but can't see it right now, so... Oh, no, never mind. I can't see it. Oh. It's very difficult to get that moth. You know, next time it comes around, I'll try again, but it's a bit tough.
That smiling child, and let him come with us.
Descend into the deepest depths of this prison. A blank wish. Is that what Anaxagoras asked him? What is his wish? I only remember from the trailer.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Yep, exactly as in the trailer. And if I can't fulfill them, then send them all to tomorrow. Something like that.
The spirit basin, Mark, it seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, and the wish, someone's finally
Whoa! Holy, that me? Right up there? Damn, that's crazy. I'll grow up to be that guy. Damn.
So tall.
So, you've returned to a blank space, but for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they...
30 million...
pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He swore...
Why not?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he gonna fall apart?
Well, let's hope it doesn't happen right now. That'd be bad.
This man would rather fall to pieces. You might think of me as... others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many
Regret?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
Oh, he's a papa. He's proud of his creations.
It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one. Compared to me, though may have lived with more.
Is this your confession, Lord?
Oh, that's what Treebeard is. I was wondering.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as...
I suppose you do have.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both weak.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Oh, you could say that.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving...
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
Somehow everyone pities him.
Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home. Home? I don't understand. This isn't a real home. A home should be a... But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Wow, they're really telling him to stop being selfless and to start being at least a little selfish.
My wish.
You don't... Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true... It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Take our hands and come with us.
Chibi Fanon. So cool.
Where did little...
Look, he's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Clea.
I'm glad.
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliant. Just like the future, we will now weave together for a...
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the snowy...
What lies?
The first seal upon...
The second seal was
A path he wove together, and all this is gone.
His traces are everywhere.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self. What Finan is doing now, and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And
Sure. Sounds good.
take a moment to gather
Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. Oh, I get Serini. Nice. I technically get all of them, but I've got my own team. That's cool that they give you everyone.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of...
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the star, Trebios, Holy Aglaya.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn?
Ah, Kaslana the goat. Shame that he
The
could never
world
reach it.
dissipates at the end of the cycle. In the... But if you open your eyes and look back, at last, the raging fire, leaving only love.
This has to be goated.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Holy moly. That looks dangerous as hell.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing it.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest. Nicely done, little ones.
With With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload this.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculation.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on.
The Trailblaze will determine the outcomes mean. That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
Well needed.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Let's hope so. Possibly. But many similar level crises? I don't think there were that many crises like that before in the history of the universe. Only like maybe 10. Although they actually kind of erupted into a crisis, and this one is only threatening to become a crisis. So possibly actually that could have been the case.
The cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memory. The difference this time is that the explore, understand.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes so. Go the entire cosmos.
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the final page of this saga.
After running all around the place,
What?
we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Holy.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
Pew,
30
pew,
billion
pew.
cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
And with that, we continue on in it towards the final battle.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Never thought I'd hear that.
Final launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Throne of Worlds.
Finally. Do you remember the promise?
Okay, to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel, and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
And I hate that I have to do it. No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoreus is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
He is so goated.
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's... I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories.
Most certainly it will. It will go down as the most heartwarming story ever.
For this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
You take the pen, I take the ink, and someone else takes the paper. Let's go. We
Step
are
forward
ready.
with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto the nameless hero, Kazlana!
That's so goofy, but whatever.
I see the pale dawn breaking.
This body is one with the
With my
Scepter's core,
flesh as kindle.
inseparable from one another.
Light
Shatter
the
this
first dawn
vessel that bears
of the
destruction,
new world.
and face Iron Tomb in its entirety.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
If Serene is knocked down, I'm going to
It's
lose
my
it.
turn to
Okay,
shine.
sure.
Stars, shine for the heroes. We'll cheer. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Ah, he doesn't have that much HP, it's fine.
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill. Do not bow your head to them.
I would never bow to them. Oh, I probably should have done that after using Serene's sword, but whatever.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Oh, we're using the destruction to destroy the destruction. I'm not ready to think about that right now. The outcome seems way too cruel. I got it. I promise you, my goat.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Boom.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rains out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We will not let you down. The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
What's that? Oh. Oh my god.
Witness. Monarch of myriad machines.
Holy shit.
Miraculous creation.
That is certainly ridiculous.
Calculations. Bears the name destruction.
What the heck? Holy.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
They're trying to bombard my guy.
Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
My god.
Of trailblazing. We'll reject this false answer!
Holy moly. Oh, well. Ah. That is crazy.
Atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Funeral of Gnosis. Now you see.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
It doesn't look like they're really doing much to Iron Tomb's body. Be ready to
What a
assist.
twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even a...
Oh god.
May this faint light
Ooh, that's one hell of a cutscene. Holy. Iron Tomb is.
Good night.
When Amphorean hatred increases, yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Sure will.
Embrace a new life.
Anti-creator. Hatred. Inundate. Never heard that word, inundate. Not once in my life have I heard that, but whatever. Hey, yo, what?
That kinda hurt.
Holy!
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
Yo, chill.
Converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach! Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
That's crazy, bro.
May death protect us!
Guide the rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella
Let's
stars
go.
will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Struggle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Rise and shine. Spread this light into the darkness!
Boom. Let's blow this thing.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
All here.
That's the end of phase 1, I guess.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom. And thus, holy! Thus phase 2 begins.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Boom.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts.
Oh, damn, that
You have no honor.
took a lot of
You
my
reside
HP.
in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us!
Oh. Damn, Iron Tomb really does a lot of damage.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May death protect us!
What does that do? Oh.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Let's go.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Boom.
The cosmos
Ah, damn. Couldn't have done that at this point, but whatever.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, the music is going crazy.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Show me the way. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us.
We're already almost there, but I'm very sure my guy has a third phase.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
He just had a lot of actions. Holy, 83%? That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Have some sunshine. Gotta stop them here.
He's at 100%. Wait, what? Wait, I just lost? Nah, that's crazy.
Iron Tomb's body.
I actually just lost.
Is it querying for news? Don't.
That's crazy.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't expect the battle to be super easy for that. Just losing? Just like that? I mean, I guess it is Iron Tomb. But that mechanic right there.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
How can I reduce that?
The cosmos is looking at flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
Please cherish as you wish.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Maybe by destroying these things? Yeah, that's where the cutscene plays.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Super anime magic or something, I don't know.
Heroes, please heart after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh yeah, that reduces it. Okay, that's good to know.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Using that also reduces it. Okay, that's good to know.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May life and death sprout new buds.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. We're all here.
should be a better end to phase 1 than previously, I think. If I can end it here. Which isn't really guaranteed, actually. Okay, I did not manage to end it here.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
Take the answer. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
May just protect us!
Guiding the rainbow with have some sunshine.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Stay calm,
Okay, good.
everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Thing is, managing my health isn't so important because I have high C. But this is very important to manage.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I shall remember this one.
May just protect us!
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
No.
Okay. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Oh, my Lilika's almost dead.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Take the answer. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
It should be fine for now, but I'm getting a bit too close for comfort to, you know, the 50% marker, which I preferably stay below the 50%. Because, yeah.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
No. Okay, I'll do that again.
Into the darkness.
I still think it's a better choice doing the left one rather than the right one on the right. Because it advances my actions. 61, that should do some damage, eh? Ooh, but that's quite some damage, eh? That's some damage, eh? But I should still be fine, probably. Right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Root here.
Oh, wait a second.
Have some sunshine. Thanks.
I should be on the winning side right now, but this is not the best scenario.
Aeronova has been interrupted?
What?
Does this mean we won?
I don't think so, but who knows?
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Okay, hold on a moment. You're telling me he has 100%, infinite life, and no discernible weaknesses. I have no skill points, but still can somehow do that. I'm not allowed to use my ults.
Anomaly. We must stop. Otherwise.
Yeah, it's not looking so hard right now. It doesn't look good. Yeah. So about that.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
I think we just all died right now. Except we're still alive.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
And he's supposed to be composed?
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overwork preparations complete. Maximum output.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
What is going on? What the heck? Am I supposed to do something? Wait, what? Do we just have a blue screen? And end of the universe, just... First, second, third, fourth instant. What the fuck? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside Miles, to embody the ultimate conviction in replacing eons. I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as sound. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, then the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, The Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? Both possibilities, all the hope I need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I want someone to know. Regardless, someone must press on. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance ascends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolutions. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Archivili. Wait, my theory... Does that mean my theory is about the trailblazer being Archivilia, right? Your witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. Exclamation point in natural language. It's a pendant to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have come, have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. Music's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick return to reality. Kalis, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. We're in the pathway.
Cyrene.
Friend.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still haven't that eon finally cast their eye. Yes. I imagine they have also been...
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows...
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I a tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe the flower...
I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Friend, I can still hear your voice. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your... You'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Oh, that didn't work out,
What
hasn't
are you
it?
waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Damn, Pom-Pom. That's crazy.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Why not?
At long last, you've been many, many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire... You still need to keep running, because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Bro, I'm just imagining Pom Pom with the very old run meme. And that, oh my god. I have to see if something like that exists later on. I'll catch up to Serene and rewrite the ending. After all, I'm the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance.
Bro, Pom Pom is some kind of universal entity, bro. It's insane.
Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
We depart for tomorrow.
Oh damn, gotta run.
It's so good.
What?
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to nourish.
Oh.
I've caught...
What if we had 2 Stellarons in our body?
Chaos.
I'm just saying. Holy.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Is that all?
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories that her sense of self already becomes so weak. In order to protect them?
The power characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memos. You are a memetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even if, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
In that case...
Just... one thing. Couldn't we just take her out of Amphoreus? Okay, maybe that's just crazy talk, but tread the path of remembrance.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it!
Hold the line!
Too many.
These memories.
Ma'am.
Do you feel...
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The constant what they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Huh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Tread on the path of the remembrance. Once more.
Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize?
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. You don't need me to give you words. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
I mean, that sounds a bit crazy, but also, I mean, kind of cool, kind of horrific.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now,
you still have a long way to go on. The journey has only just begun. Well, so, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, there will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Certainly won't.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with...
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Tread on the path of remembrance. A final time, I think, probably. Oh, red light in the sky doesn't sound great.
Irene, together.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
On the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I would, as long as friend we can. Our friends' shoulders are. Now, countless conscious. Can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in...
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities, cast, fallen, to mortal realm for blessings, sins, the verses written, erased, by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight.
But But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction. And now, we will... Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon... The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors, and you must all...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out...
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times...
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Yes, we can! Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
That's what he meant all along. It was never about the drop of blood that he cleaved from Nanook. It was always about them all sacrificing themselves. To ashes! My god, that water, holy...
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue. And under such a romantic sky, you really don't have any... On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we...
A story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now... I want to... On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of... In the experiments of erudition, And in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct, but under the pen of remembrance in the Trailblaze. The Flame Chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my... I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Damn.
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
A very curious phenomenon.
But I'm different.
Well said.
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and... Are you ready?
Yes, let's move forward. Once again, let us set off and fight.
The 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos using the remembrance of the past. We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
Tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow!
Tomorrow!
If the fur grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Oh, giant siren, let's go.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
Oh, what the what?
The flame chaser's path.
Oh,
In the months of hate, a
how much damage was that?
here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy,
Holy shit.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
in the month of balance. I make order the foundation of freedom.
Thanks, all energized.
Embrace a new life.
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, I wanted to actually support, but whatever.
May death protect us.
Trillions of memories will turn
That's a lot of
into stars
damage.
and light up the cosmos.
Holy moly, that's a lot of damage.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
This is how I imagine Star Rail looks in like a few years.
With luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Oh,
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
This is eternity. Have some sunshine. Thanks, all energized. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
pew pew.
Take the answer.
That's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, so about that. Oh, it doesn't do much damage actually.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Let us continue on this journey.
May death protect
Oh, now
us.
that his guard's down. Oh,
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Not sure if it's any more than before, but
Have some
definitely
fun.
is a lot of damage.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Take the answer.
Still halfway there?
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
May death protect us.
We're slowly getting there, mate.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
The anti-creator shall be anti-created.
Take the answer. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh boy. Should be fine though. Well, you cast your ultimate. Guess what?
I converge love
So will I.
into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Oh, that's a bit close.
Evernight I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We're all here.
I don't know. Does it do anything to support her?
Heal the twilight.
Yes.
Cleanse hatred with love. May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. It's the answer. That won't work, you know.
Guide rainbow wind. Show me the way.
Ah, contradictions and errors all of a sudden, huh?
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
You know, previously I said I like him big. And when I'm talking about it, that's what I'm talking about, eh?
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
New answer for the prime mover of life. Destruction. Spamming the button. No.
This false answer!
Embrace the stars.
Yo. It was just kind of. Heck?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
What the heck? What the heck?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Yo, that was crazy. But, like, what's the result now at the end?
It's over.
Yes. Another failure. How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at it. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all this...
There's no point in debating.
direction. I was asking...
I don't know how to measure the worth of... But in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in... Answer me. Is all this...
It... Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly... His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, but whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right?
Well, what?
Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Wait, what? He has another formula prepared to destroy the erudition? Or is it just his destruction formula that he has been trying to perfect here?
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before and offer flowers of Adlevin.
What the hell? What?
Here.
Just a second. So, if Foolies makes the move, it's still possible that Iron Tomb could come back. Plus, Xandar also prepared for some kind of destruction equation to be around somehow. Holy, this man is way too prepared for everything.
I'm back.
Yeah, we are back on the Express. That's pretty weird, but are you really?
Pom-Pom. No response.
Oh my god. I'm high-key so worried. Not joking here. Well, I don't know if you're back on the Express actually, but
Nobody's here.
you're somewhere.
Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Yes,
He's coming this way.
an intruder, of course.
Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Bloop, bloop. They just kind of turn into golden blood. Nice lung capacity there.
You?
to keep quiet. You really can't keep...
I'm not Lady Hysealens.
Yeah, whatever. Gotcha there, Grey. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you traveled.
Where are my companions? You could have them keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I was...
Where are your folks on the Astro Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about... And next thing I know, we're...
It's not just Miss Cipher and me. Mister, why don't you go? Don't if you're worried. Feel free to check your... Mister, I'm Bud. I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
You know, bath salt. Love eating instant noodles. What thinking about?
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment.
No. Cipher? No
I gotta
siphoning.
say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Oh boy.
Spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Lilika, eh? Doot doot.
What's your step? Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cipher's little prank. When we woke up, the entire express was such a shame.
How did we make it
also
back?
wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Fine. He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting of why don't you go say hi to...
Let's see.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Look who's here.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I help.
My guys started drinking not just grape juice, but now the stuff in our bar.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing. Now that you are here, why don't we let some...
Looks like you can...
I do not...
What form of government have most civilizations across...
I bestow upon the... Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand...
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or... I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare...
This banquet on the...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck.
In the car above, I see.
I finally caught you, Tran.
These two.
Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
I think we've got officially got 2 pom-pom replacement candidates here.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of Just Trinen has been lying in wait here for a while. Two against one? Little Gray, you came just in time. Help.
Trian,
Even Little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Trinen. The Trevios is all. Yeah. After all. Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
By the way, I'm not imagining it, right? There's definitely some scribbling noise ever since we woke up, right? It sounds like someone's writing during all of this. So I'm guessing this is perhaps a written
Based
story.
on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the
That's true.
inappropriate. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the... Didn't I spend some time in that, like Kyrgyz's head? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Who? Professor Anaxagoras. Let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal...
I see. It's like drinking...
Being able to break down complex information...
My goat, he's back. He's returned, at least in some capacity.
You're here. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you is finally though the vibe's a bit different from...
I thought you'd all faded away. You folks haven't merged with the Iron Tomb?
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over... Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound.
Serini, where's she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. Beautiful, like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Are you inviting me? I think I found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor so I have to see it with my own eye.
That's a promise, huh?
You're finally here. He has something to ask. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
After such a good sleep, you must be... Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. How about we take a look back together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
So we combine the remembrance's magic power with Rune's golden blood.
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
Just a dream.
Oops. Wrong end?
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have... That's a bit of an exaggeration, but Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another I believe this world we deeply love will sprout. Don't worry, I've already kept its name. So, it's time to review the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid, promise me one last when we say goodbye. Give me.
I promise you.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even...
You're so reliable.
There's a book here?
Yeah, we're currently all in the book, as I figured.
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but
keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, in the countless days and nights ahead.
Leaving this place
Very
means
big book.
As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly... I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual no language in this world, no written word, those who understand its passion and romance will... And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
High and mighty, as always.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only...
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again,
the stars shall sing of the Imperator's great...
I should have shared a drink with you all. Duck's Gold Week. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast...
Miss High Sealand's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Then do go ahead and enlighten us, Professor Amphoreus.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hiatus, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Of course.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse. Become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized.
Then speak your mind.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things.
That's so beautifully said.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
So sad.
The place you reside is the gentle...
Well then.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we are nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
No, of course, just because of that.
Is this your final question?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it...
So, your lesson then... Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are all...
Would you mind if I write the next?
Huh?
We'd never turn down...
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden...
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's...
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos. Helping.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Just watch out, little Ika might want to get a taste of that rainbow.
It's you who healed this. What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
Go ahead.
Oh well, don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime.
Oh.
I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Treenan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Oh god. That meow at the end, no, that just killed me.
Homeward you come.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher.
No. Let all shall bid farewell.
I never...
You still know so little about the complete. Jokes aside, I want to leave these, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally, I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner? I wish to meet with you all again.
Of course. As long as... The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun.
The goat.
I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lot. See you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see? The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it...
Of course, the pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
So deep.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts, after all.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't...
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
March bashing, the best thing ever.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thanks still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
What?
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure would...
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
So essentially, she's just the strongest emanator of remembrance?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find...
We are the sacrifice. So that name, it was... It was my future.
Or maybe it is the Noose has... And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice.
That choice means...
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to...
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. But may I ask you one?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting... One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripple every starlit tomorrow.
Oh my god, no.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory? And casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, it's such a long road. Then, as long
What the
as
heck?
it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
I gotta get back up. Now, I'm not 100% sure what choice she actually ended up making and what the consequence of that would be, but I have a feeling that it's the one that is less comforting for us. But then again, she did say there was a selfish choice, but whatever does that mean?
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, all right? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go.
No. How is this possible? Partner. No. I have to get you out of here first.
The very beginning of Amphoreus.
Remember?
Right back at the beginning.
Pale dawn bring a spear of strife nearly claimed, and it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never the first time was...
Ma'am.
That's some crazy space-time shenanigans, my guy.
And so, the...
I'll leave him to the Casterus of the past.
Darn it! You're not taking me down. Not the... If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-faced...
March wandered all across Amphoreus, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle.
So that's how it happened.
What a sweet note. And so, and are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, The remembrance sent a call for help to but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan.
Ooh.
Though, that signal drew some. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. Looking back on the past,
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stay.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Looking at him back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill and but now, she was always standing beside.
But does that kind of confirm that she has become fully, or will become fully?
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? Zero. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a chance.
That's right. The ego.
The connection to Honkampik Third is crazy.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with this? I shouldn't think. The hero within has been fine and has always been strong. With the weight of fate and endless.
If only someone could, he would hold on.
Yes, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing.
I know so. Take this wish with you. Be the... As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now,
looks like time's running out. Behind this door.
Are we at the end?
I can...
You're the end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally...
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still...
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Please do.
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Idisa. It grew all alone. boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other in that moment.
The way you brought it up. No. Come on, take it with us. Back to let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
So that conclusion.
Let's go home. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with... This is Doe.
It is the one that stayed.
Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself and the breeze. We've made it. This is the place where we've
began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what
looping again,
written
with them. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. My mind and the breeze is but my body.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm.
405 504 09
Treehouse.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've...
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
What?
Are you still here?
What the heck is going on?
I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree.
Oh my god.
And from it grew a single pink peak.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you Miss Livia. Livia. If you Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene. So, the rest of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of...
What the heck, bro? This is some crazy time loop shenanigans.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world, no matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. And do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as end in your heart. I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't...
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8, 1, plus 8, plus 13, equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like none that has come before. A one that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego they will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is when every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer can pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time,
Oh.
scattered
I know exactly what's going to the drum assist.
fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze.
Oh, fine, I'm trying his best, but Mighty is just too strong.
Past reverie, please let me linger for now in the
Sarita.
rotting sound.
That's hilarious.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it
Fine, on what the heck?
through it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue.
Firefly's coming.
Like a melody,
Oh, that'd be funny.
sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart searchy as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime.
Amphoreus, the eternal land. The end. Honkai Starry. Lead actor, Dr. Kalis. Starring Dan Hung as Dan Hung. Question mark as much. Svetra, Skrul, Maglaya, Trebius, Marimos. Kestros, Nexogarus, Hyacinthia, Cyphera, Kaslana, Electra, question mark. Teravox, daughter of Elysia. Cameo appearances. Xander Wonkorbar and Anouk Noose. Script supervisor, Serene. Interesting that March still has question mark as her name. Dedicated to the hero within, Dr. Kalis. May this journey lead us starward. We're going right back to the beginning with this one. It's restarting the loop. But it's such a shame. On one hand, I do understand that Iron Tomb is a huge threat, so wrapping up the causality is certainly important. But I do wish that she had made a more egoistic choice. One that you would only
guessed as much.
Make for
No
yourself.
longer working. Let's find some place. We can only hope that the...
I've reunited with each time. Love breaks through the stuff and takes flight.
Early. Where to now?
Fly into a pink tomorrow. Nameless recollection. Unfinished upon using ultimate aliens. Okay, I think I know what that means. Oh. Cute. But my god.
Wow! Have you ever heard of...
Washtopia.
That's what Washtopia's... Okay.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning.
Oh, it's the Astral
No, I don't care about that. Really, I don't.
Yes.
Long time no see. Indeed.
The heck? Did everyone just forget what we're doing? No dialogue after the story quest? That's a damn shame. Let's see. But do I at least have enough? Damn, I can't even do a temple. That's sad. Like, that's actually a bit sad. But I'm sure I'll be able to get there, right? Just have something that I can do quickly. Doesn't look like it. Damn. After all this, oh, investigate. Yo, what's this? Some system.
You mean you just waved?
That has nothing to do with it.
This is a...
Oh, that's a ball.
And it just... The story quest just passed by. I mean, I've been streaming for like... How long have I been streaming for? Like almost 5 hours. And yet... It's just ending. There's barely anything at the end.
Let's skip the
Why are there so many memory bubbles?
General Jinyu. Mr. Boothill.
Well, I don't really know what to say. I guess I'll do some as I've written. Some more story. Oh, I've got mail. Okay. Little Ika, you should eat less. On forward treaty. It isn't to become the blazing sun. Final, wake up. Okay. Honestly, not that interested. Let's see though. Oh, we've got a new story to write.
Are you ready? This is going to be a very...
But when? This is it.
Huh?
This. You hands mem. You come. Each you ask. When you has the you the rubbish. This thing or he walk. You the by the all and
let us continue on this path then. The next act is just around the corner.
People with but you
the show
the phys you
Fourth.
Amidst
Act
ruins
begins.
along the but the stars reflect you when be it bright you but you love
And after that, only the final act remains.
Think now, on the fragrant shores of the west wind, where let me uncover. I wish to gift you a magic pen to strike the notes of fate. I long to entrust you with all that remains of my strength. It would be great to find a place where I... By the way, where is... The seed will... Open it. I'll be waiting for you in the path. When the time comes, whisper my name. Cyrene.
ripples of past reverie. I hold you
in your heart with love.
Then, with an unforgettable verse,
I walk toward your tomorrow.
Yeah, we're back at 0%. Ah, no, it was just... I forgot about that. 99%, hey. Cosmic Alliance, hey. Long distance echoes of... Huh, interesting. So they were watching the Battle of Amphoreus, yet they did not step in. experiment conclusion at 100%. That's wild. The author's recompense. Oh, we get a wraith. Oh, nice. Oh, alright, I have some achievements as well. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get that temple after all. Maybe. Maybe not. We're close. We are very close. Just 30 more points. Let's see. Outfits, there we are. Yes, that wreath, way better. I mean, that's pretty cool as well. But I like the wreath. That would be cool as well, but sadly, I'm not going to spend any money. Let's see.
Holy following this. Anyway.
Okay, that gives 10, then that should give 10 as well.
Hey!
Then I'm almost there.
I'm definitely Hive also just between capital
Okay, we're pretty close, actually. Right. We can get there as well. Almost forgot about that.
It's still early. Where to now?
The taste of celestial Amphoreus.
Let's see. I still have a little bit of Celestial Ambrosia. Not the most, but some.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Yeah, I also still have a long way to go there. But it has enabled me to do a temple on Elysia. Oh well, Siri. And I lay my crown to you. Or rather, the golden wreath, but please, do join my account. Join me on this journey ahead. A shame. It is a shame. I'm not sure what to do. Let's see if we at least get something. not that great. But I just need to see what the records are currently. I think I haven't done a terrible amount of summons. Oh. Actually, by now I should have 70, so the next temple should most likely get me at least a 5-star, whether it be Serene or otherwise. That is good to know. But I believe this will conclude this stream. I must say, the story is, in my mind, it remains as a bit ambivalent. That is to say, I think that it was generally good, but it also had a lot of flaws, as Honkai Star Rail stories usually do, which I find to always be quite a bit of a shame. For example, one thing that is just a general Star Rail thing, sometimes also happens in Genshin, things are just explained by using weird magic explanations that don't actually make much sense, other than you just have to accept that it exists, which personally I'm not a big fan of. I preferred when everything is stated beforehand what can happen.
Nice.
You know. What does happen is based on that, or what can happen. You know, because this, if it's any other way, it essentially just allows the authors to get away with whatever they want because magic power go brr. I also find it quite a shame that Serene chose to sacrifice herself, more or less, by essentially, I'm not sure if she became Fooly or just the Fooly for Amphoreus, kind of. Who really knows, honestly. But I think it's a shame, because we could have seen a real change, something that would go against what, you know, you'd usually think of characters should do, if she actually chose to stay with us. I think that would have been a very interesting choice, very interesting move. Also because that would keep the opportunity open for Ironton to return, which is now essentially closed, if I understand it correctly. But nonetheless, I think the story was generally good, although once again very drawn out. You know, I mean, being here for like 5 hours at this point, it's long. Well, now to be fair, it's the final story quest. I don't mind it being longer, but the thing is, the other story quests weren't much shorter, if at all. And, you know, I like having story, but not if it feels drawn out. A story can be long and not feel drawn out. But in this case, well, in Star Rail in general, that just usually isn't the case. It's usually just very drawn out for the sake of being drawn out or something. I don't know. I think Genshin does that a lot better, honestly. But alas,
Nice.
This concludes my experience with this story quest. And this is where I say goodbye. And hope that we'll be seeing each other again in the future. See you again.